great divide comes. May the divide bring you peace.
Excuse me.
The world will see Adam's glory again.
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
Stop right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground. Why? State your purpose or be divided in his sight.
Holy ground? Adam? What's going on here?
Atom reached out and touched this world, bringing his glow to us. It remains to this day a reminder of his promise. Infinite worlds through division.
I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Virgil? Yes, we know this Virgil.
Unless you're hounding for a green suntan, I suggest we get a move
Adam's
on.
chosen must bring judgment to his enemies.
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
Let me know if there's anything I can do to help you.
You are kind to offer, but Atom has provided...
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
I'm looking for someone named Virgil. Have you seen him?
Yes, I know of him. What do you want with him?
I just need some information from him.
I see. In truth, this Virgil has caused some concern. Some believe his presence is an affront to Atom. Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, we have had little other contact with him. It was quite clear he wanted to be left alone. You can find him southwest of the crater, living in a cave. I would approach cautiously were I you. I feel he does not want visitors. Yes?
I need to speak with you.
What do you need of me, child?
Adam will lead us all to glorious division.
See a lot of folks at their worst in my line of work. Hard to not let it get to you sometimes.
Hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You're a super mutant.
Yes. Clearly you have functioning eyes. Congratulations. I'm hoping you didn't come here just to point that out. Now what do you want?
Can you tell me about the Institute or not?
The Institute? So, they did send you, didn't they? You're working with Kellogg.
Why are you so afraid of Kellogg?
Do you have any idea what that man has done? What the Institute pays him to do? It's all off-the-books stuff. The man is a killer, and he's very good at what he does.
Kellogg's been taken care of.
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me!
Is it so hard to believe?
Of course it is. Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute used him to do their dirty work for so many years. I knew they'd send him after me. Tried to prepare for it. But I still wasn't sure I'd make it. And so you killed him, eh? Then what do you want with me?
Why did you leave the Institute? I know you came from there.
You know about the escape? But how? No, it doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me! Why are you even here? What do you want?
Can you tell me anything about the Institute? I need to get in there.
Can I? Are you joking? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly impossible that is. Even if you were to succeed, it'd almost certainly end in your immediate death. What reason could you possibly have for taking that kind of risk?
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the Commonwealth in the past. If your son is one of them, I can understand why you'd want to get in there. I can help, but I'm going to need something in return.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I was working on a serum that would serve as a cure for my condition. I wasn't able to bring it with me. It's still in my lab and, well, look at me. I need it. I need you to find it for me if you manage to get inside the Institute. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. Let's talk details. First things first. You know how synths get in and out of the Institute?
Why does it matter?
Because I say it matters. Pay attention. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser?
A courser? What's that?
Another Institute secret. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a Courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do, and you're going to have to kill one.
Why do I have to kill one?
Because you want to get into the Institute, remember? They're your ticket in. Every Courser has special hardware that gives them a direct connection to the relay in the Institute. It's embedded in a chip in their heads. You need that chip. But to get it, you'll have to find a Courser. Now, I don't know exactly where you can find one. They haven't sent any after me. And sitting here waiting doesn't seem like a good plan. You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
Okay, let's get to work.
Right. The primary insertion point for Coursers is in the ruins of CIT, directly above the Institute. So you'll want to head there. Now, the relay causes some pretty heavy interference all across the EM spectrum. You've got a radio on that Pip-Boy, right? When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the band and listen in. You'll be able to hear the interference. Follow the signal, and it'll lead you to a Courser. Then, you just have to not get killed. Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, remember what I said about the serum. I need it badly. I really do hope you find what you're looking for.
Protect and serve.
You a Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
The farm's not much, but it's something.
I'll see what I can do. If I got it.
Yes?
What are you building?
Take care of yourself, dear.
rads around. Get out of here.
Is someone present?
The Institute, you must be destroyed. Systems offline. Please lower your weapon.
Bleed and die! You don't have to do it.
Spineless human!
I'll be doing the world a service. Yeah, we'll snoop him out.
Come out, wherever you are! You have to come out sooner or later! Gonna be a good...
Now! That's one way to get the coolant pumping.
Wound it! Little baby scared? Only one of us survived this, and it won't be you! Go ahead and hide, little bleeder! You're here, you're...
What the fuck was that? You're mine now!
You got guts. Well, had guts. I don't think we're alone. Not exactly subtle, pal.
Ain't personal.
You got
just
guts.
You or me.
Had guts. Won't underestimate us again. They're here somewhere.
Disappearing, Antar!
Over here.
There. What else you got? Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Coursers on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more.
Lights out to you! Here. Someone's coming. Bothering anybody now?
What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
What
We're
the?
hot! Smarter than this.
Horseman now on the third. Second intruder in the east wing near the courtyard.
Not that it's an option.
That's it.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
What? Yes.
I don't bet.
Shit!
When I thought we were getting along. Something out there.
Barricade stairwells and hallways if you haven't already.
Keep firing!
House.
Heads up.
I'm all ears.
I'm on him!
You really want this to be the last mug you see?
Ah! You're dead!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Damn. I'll be doing the world a service.
I want this one's head!
Sweet.
Kill 'em all!
Now, where'd you get to? these. I'm not the queasy sort, but for this, I'll make an exception.
Who's there?
Damn it!
Put your hands up.
You're dead!
You're in for it now! You building a collection or something?
Gunners!
You don't have to do this.
Fall back to original position. The courser's near the elevator.
What? Last mistake!
We'll snoop them out.
I want this one!
Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Lock and load! Get some!
That's one way to get that cool. Took some bright minds to build a place like this.
You're dead!
Even break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
I kill you for free!
Got it. Heads up.
Do something for you?
I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God. Please, no.
All he had to do was tell me the password. Now, are you going to cooperate?
Oh, God. Oh,
Tell me.
God. Okay. Just don't shoot. Let me think.
You. Come here.
use a little help
Oh,
over
someone
here?
should make use of it.
If you're going to kill me, then do it. Get away from me.
Hey.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Look alive.
No. I'll see what I can do.
Won't be able to hack this. Sweet.
Thank you. I don't know what to say.
Who are you?
My Institute designation is K-198, but I prefer Jenny, so yes, I'm a synth, if you hadn't already guessed. I knew they'd send a courser. I just didn't think he'd find me so fast. I think I would have lost him too, but then I was captured by these mercenaries, and all this happened. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. And before you ask, no, I don't need any more help. The Commonwealth is unforgiving. I need to make it on my own or I'm dead. Maybe we'll meet again. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna look for supplies before heading out. I don't need your help anymore.
Look alive.
There's some. Something you need?
Terminal's gotta be somewhere.
does a place like this survive out here?
Anything I can
time to
help
part
carry?
with some of those gains?
What's the plan?
Yeah?
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
I'm gonna run some diagnostics while you're tinkering. Take your time.
There's no sport to spilling blood if the person ain't earned it. Lucky for us, the Commonwealth provides.
Doc Carrington's been asking for you.
I don't know if even a scaver would take that.
I have a report here. It reads more like a comic book. Apparently, one hell of a fight took place at Green Tech Genetics.
Oh? What have you heard?
One of our agents took a courser, alone. Something I'm not even sure Glory could do. And that agent is you. I'm all for one less courser in the world, but why'd you do it?
Do you know anything about decoding a courser chip?
You have one of their chips intact? Follow me, now. Decoding a courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong, the least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, we got a courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
We've got a lot of synths in play right now. Makes things really dangerous.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him. We're all the synths got.
You've hit the jackpot with this. Hand over the chip. Let's see what's on it.
Here you go.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
All right, little Corsa chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup. Here it comes. Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be... Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard, I got you. All right, solve for N. Come on. Show me that sweet base number. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
I'm getting tired
Good
of
work,
waiting.
Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
And Agent, I hope that helps you as much as you've helped us. Good work.
I hope to God the Institute doesn't find us here. At least not soon.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
Do you have anything for me?
I'll take that as a yes. Can't say I'm too surprised. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
I've made some friends in the Commonwealth.
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Wasn't easy. These hands are ridiculous. Fine motor skills have gone to shit. Here's the simple explanation. You need to build a device that will hijack the signal the Institute uses to teleport coursers, and send you instead. You know the craziest part of the design? That classical music station. That's the carrier signal for the relay. All the data's on harmonic frequencies. You've been hearing it all along. I want to be clear that this isn't my area of expertise. I was bioscience, not engineering or advanced systems or anything.
Bioscience? Advanced systems?
Divisions within the Institute. Specialized groups working on various projects. It'll make sense later. But if you can build this device and make use of that code, you should be able to override the signal from the Institute's relay. Can you? I mean, can you build it? You have people that can help. This is a lot for one person, even you.
This device, this'll get me into the Institute?
Yes, if built correctly. And please get it right. You have to make it in there for both our sakes. And don't you forget our agreement. I've helped you as best I... It's my only hope for ever being.
Right.
Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know to help you.
Ugh, what the hell aroma is that?
Protect and serve.
Don't you have work to be doing?
Not a good sound. Let's move it.
Carrington wants to talk with you. Sounds important.
Do you need something?
All you need to know is there's a machine that can get me inside the Institute.
So that's what the Courser chip was all about. You needed that frequency, I take it. Why? What does this machine do?
The Institute uses teleportation to get in and out. The Interceptor can hijack their signal and send me instead.
We've spent dozens of years and too many good agents' lives only to discover not a goddamn thing. And now we have the answer, thanks to you. Teleportation. That the Institute could build something so... But we've got work to do. This is our top priority now. I want Tinker Tom to help you in any way possible to get this device built.
Ready to hand over the plans? This is the big one.
Do you think you can decipher them?
I won't know until I get a look-see.
Here you go. Let's see what we need.
Hold on. Who wrote this? Some kid with a crayon? Shit. Must have been a real big kid. Oh, man. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Those Institute eggheads are crazy.
And you can divert the signal using a heavily modified relay interception. Like a pirate broadcast, you know? That's intense.
Can you build it, Tom?
The plans cover all the high-end egghead shit, but they're missing a ton of engineering details. Filling in the gaps will take time. This bit here, the stabilized reflector platform, just needs some high-grade metal. Easy. Psh, by the time you finish that, I'll have the rest done.
What's it gonna take to build it?
We can scrounge up the platform components you need. No problem. But where to build it? It's gonna need some serious space. This baby's big. I know Pam was running numbers on a good site for a new safe house. It's got a workshop, good location, and the full blessings of her predictive algorithms. Once you set up the safe house, we'll drop off the materials there. Or you could build your own platform somewhere else, I guess. Your call.
Confirmed. Agent Charmer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
I get to set up a new base. That's cool.
Agent's temperature is irrelevant to this conversation. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
You got the platform built yet? Tick tock, tick tock. I'm waiting.
You figure out the rest of the plans?
Oh yeah, man. I squared away the science with the engineering. We should be in business, but I want to run the numbers again just to be sure. You finished the platform?
I did it. The platform's constructed.
And I filled in the blanks on the blueprints. We can actually build this crazy thing. The science of this monstrosity is wow. But fortunate for us, the ingredients pretty common. But there's 3 specialty items that I just can't grab from our safe houses. You find those, and we'll knock down the gates of hell.
Thanks, Tom. I'll find them.
I don't doubt it for 1 minute. After you get the getables, meet me at the build site.
Carrington wants a word.
All along, the bastards have been teleporting personnel to the surface. Is there nothing they can't do?
We are in business.
Status report.
We got activity, Des. Not sure how long before it peaks.
The Institute is a huge unknown. Before we can make any plans, you need to do something. What I'm about to tell you is the most closely guarded secret the Railroad has. It's time you learn about Patriot.
Patriot?
There's a man, or woman, we're not sure, inside the Institute who helps synths escape to freedom. Dozens of synths owe him their lives. We don't know his name. We've never had a way to contact him, so we gave him the code name, Patriot. If your plan works, and you're able to get inside the Institute, we need you to make contact.
How can I contact him if you know nothing about him?
Patriot devised a method to communicate with us one way. The plan hinges on us using this method to close the loop and contact him back.
That's not much to go on. I might not be able to find him.
You have to try. Tom's encrypted a message for Patriot's eyes only. Once he sees it, he'll contact you. Until you make contact, and probably after, you need to stay in their good graces. You need to infiltrate them. Can you do that? Can you be our agent on the inside?
Bring it on.
You can do this. I believe in you. Stand on the platform and I'll give you the holotape. Just plug it into any Institute terminal and wait for the reply. Tom, talk to me.
Booting up the scan sequence. This frequency is only
I think
going
we
to
ought
work
to talk.
once. You know who doesn't make the same mistake twice. We're gonna have to cut a few corners with the scan.
What? Did I say something?
So stand still. You gotta lock in all those molecules of yours. Hopefully we won't miss any. There's only, 60 trillion of them. All right, feeding our baby some juice. Let's see what she's got.
Take this holotape. You need it to contact Patriot.
Oh, man, don't worry. That's all part of the plan.
Tom, Do whatever you can to gain their trust. Lie. Tell them what they want to hear. Make up a cover story and sell it.
Come on! I think I got it! Establishing lock on the Institute signal!
Just get all the information you can. About synths. About the Institute's plans. Find their weaknesses. If we can disable or destroy the Institute, we may have to do it. You jack that holotape into any terminal and Patriot will make contact. He has to.
Got the RL! We got it!
Find a way to save them. Nobody else can.
Now!
Hello. I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
No use.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy. And our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean, where is everyone?
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Sean, are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
What's going on? Father? Father!
What do you want me to do, Sean? What can I do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here, help me!
Who is Father? Where is he?
Father? Father, help me! He's trying to take me! Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute, just as you mean to your son, to Sean.
God. All we're missing are the teacups and the white rabbit.
Ah, levity. Excellent. A sure sign that you adapt quickly to stressful environments. But I need you to realize that this situation is far more complicated than you could have imagined. You have traveled very far, and suffered a great deal to find your son. Well, your tenacity and dedication have been rewarded. It's good to finally meet you, after all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is a lot to take in. In the vault, you had no concept of the passage of time. You were released from your pod and went searching for the son you'd lost. But then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. You believed that 10 years had passed. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? That is the reality, and here I am. Raised by the Institute, and now its leader.
But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, the Institute had made great strides in synth production. But it was never enough. Scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them ever onward. What they wanted was the perfect machine. So they followed the best example thus far. The human being. Walking, talking, fully articulate, capable of anything.
Human synths? Really?
Human-like synths. A great distinction. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course, but it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation.
Sure.
Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what they needed. And so it was my DNA that became the basis of the synthetic organics used to create every human-like synth you see today. I am their father. Through science, we are family. The synths, me, and you.
And you've been down here the whole time?
I have. Yes. I know you must have questions. Please. Anything I can do to help you understand.
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course. It seems her death was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. But I've done my best to move on and live my life. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. I accepted my situation, and that was that. With old age comes regret. And asking what if more often. But what matters now is that you and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before I arrived here. It wasn't until I became director that I learned of all the things he'd done. What kind of man he was.
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used him anyway?
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keeping him on a short leash kept the collateral damage to a minimum. The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious nature. I will freely admit that. Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness far beyond any normal human lifespan. He never failed the Institute, but his cruelty became more apparent with every completed objective. I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. It seemed a fitting way to allow you, us, to have some amount of revenge. What else can I say to ease your mind?
So you're in charge of the Institute?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point. It's a responsibility I take very seriously. The Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope for the future, no matter what those above ground might think of us.
But, Director? Why you?
I was the most qualified for the position. Obviously. I've lived my life within these walls, dedicated to science like every other member of the Institute. My hard work has paid off. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever you've seen or heard, I know I can convince you of that. Just give me time. I know there's more for us to discuss. But the Institute is on the verge of some important breakthroughs. Your presence would be appreciated as we approach them. I've been a part of something amazing here. I've helped to build a life for myself and the people of the Institute. And now, after all these years, you have an opportunity to help with that. Doesn't that intrigue you? Isn't that what you want?
You want me to stay here? In the Institute?
Yes. That is what I propose. Is it so hard to imagine? The Institute can provide a better life than anything above ground. You've been in the Commonwealth. You've seen what it's like. I assure you that you are better off with us.
Things are pretty terrible up there.
I've seen it myself. I know. That is why we are so committed to creating a better life for ourselves here. And it's a life that you can now be part of. I simply ask that you give the Institute Me? A chance. A chance to show you what I've been telling you. We really do have humanity's best interest at heart. Will you take that chance?
All right.
Thank you. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. Please take some time, get to know it. Meet the people you'll be working with. You'll want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been notified of your arrival, of course. Meet them, and then we'll discuss what comes next.
Sean, about this synth.
You mean the child? It's a fascinating project, really. There are issues to be solved, of course, but we've made remarkable progress.
He's definitely impressive.
Yes, it's pushed our technology to the limit. I'll make sure it's brought back online in the near future. You'll have an opportunity to interact with, but I'll admit I'm curious. As a parent looking for a child, looking for the younger version of me, do you think you could love him? Like you would a real boy?
This is all... It's just...
I understand. I wouldn't claim to know everything you're feeling, but if in some small way the boy's presence can help, I hope you...
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning?
Welcome to the
Can you not see
Institute,
the
sir.
grime and dust? Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
I wish
Almost
Quincy
done.
would stop telling
Just
those
need to
stupid
tighten up this
stories.
primary drive servo.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go. All set. Unit, you can return to duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
It's my responsibility to make sure this place runs smoothly.
We're all looking forward to working with you.
Doc.
They weren't kidding. You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer.
When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the Facilities Division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
On board with what?
The Institute, of course. Sean implied you operated on a level, if not equal, then at least similar to the rest of us. Curious. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been here long?
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it.
Allie.
Hey, what do you need?
It must be a challenge to meet the power demands of a place like this.
Absolutely. We scratch and scrape for every precious ounce of voltage that we can. Over the years, we've learned a few tricks that help supplement our power budget. When necessary, we can tap into select sources on the surface. We take only what we need, of course. Fortunately, Advanced Systems is always working on new solutions to generate more energy. It's a good thing, too, because the demand is always increasing. You don't even want to know what a single use of the molecular dematerializer consumes.
Dr. Fillmore.
What's on your mind?
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lawrence Higgs is our mechanical engineer. He oversees the major life support and security systems. Power distribution is Dr. Evan Watson's area of expertise, and Dr. Newton Oberly is in charge of food and housing. He coordinates with bioscience to ensure that our meals are balanced for optimal nutrition. We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor.
Through.
Greetings, sir.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
Yes. Nice.
You're gonna have to work pretty hard to impress anyone down here.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
Hey.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
Like what?
I was just about to explain that. As the name implies,
The Bioscience Division specializes in fields of study such as botany, genetics, and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
The gorillas are synths too?
They are indeed. Judging by your reaction, we've done a good job making them seem lifelike. The initiative is still in its early stages, but the prospects are very exciting. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is, but I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around.
You mentioned medical care. I might need that from time to time.
In that case, you'll want to introduce yourself to Dr. D. He's our top biologist, and
Right.
Dr. Volkert works in the infirmary. Just pay him a visit whenever you need to. You won't find better medical...
Have you had time to examine my latest reports for batch 2?
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it longer?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Excuse me, doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all...
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
A courser chip? What's it do?
The same thing it does for our coursers. Creates a link to the relay that allows them, and now you, to get in and out at will. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Father has accomplished so much. I hope you can appreciate his work as we do.
Safety first. Remember that.
Scanning. Subject identified.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound.
You know the protocol, always be vigilant. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he? Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters in the middle of the night is totally unacceptable.
I'll pass along your message, Doctor.
See that you do.
Be on the lookout for unusual synth behavior.
People on the surface have got it pretty bad. Makes me thankful for being down here.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Excuse me.
Pardon me, sir.
Hey there.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to
Carry
robotics
on, sir.
to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for.
You're here.
Maybe I should
Glad
take
you
some
made it.
courses with me. You know, send a message.
Please don't. There's enough
Hi,
friction
Doc.
as it is
So,
between us and pretty much
Here
all
you
the
are.
other departments.
Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Very well.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB.
If the robotics division was a little more careful, we wouldn't have synths trying to escape.
Like any machine, a synth can malfunction. Just wish it didn't happen so often.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd.
systems nominal.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are below 2%.
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing a terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I was only...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal, and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, unit? Maybe you need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duties.
Hey, it's me. So you're the one who sent the encrypted message. How did you even do that? I wasn't sure anyone on the surface would have a chance to crack Trinity. You know, the encryption algorithm.
Trinity? What's that?
Trinity is an encryption system with a cipher, or key cut up into many pieces. You need several pieces in the correct order to unlock it. I put a Trinity piece with every synth I helped escape. It was a long shot, but I was hoping some good Samaritan would connect it all together.
A friend named Tinker Tom cracked your encryption.
He must have had some serious hardware to pull that off. Wow, your message was only one word. Friend. What did you mean by that?
What do you think?
At the very least, I'm hoping it means you won't turn me in. But you really are a friend, aren't you?
The Railroad sent me to look for someone they call Patriot. That's you.
What? The Railroad? As in the Railroad? And they gave me a code name, too? I kept sending synths to the surface hoping someone would help them. I hoped the Railroad got to some of them, but I never knew for certain.
How did you help synths escape?
Through hacking. The departments focus their best talents on hard science. Why waste time on terminal security, right? The SRB is the exception, and unfortunately, they control which synths go to the surface. But a forged work order from, let's say, bioscience can get a hand-picked synth on surface detail. And it turns out the Railroad was waiting for them. Wow.
Why are you helping synths?
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape so they can have a better life.
You saved a lot of synths.
So much to take in. But wait, with you in the picture, I have this idea. To rescue a lot of synths at once. But we'll need help. Where's he working now? Right. Let's go to the West Atrium. Probably best to talk about something else right now. You know my father thinks it's a living hell on the surface. But that can't be right. Heck, you look positively normal to me. No offense. I'm not sure if we could ever make the surface actually a decent place to live. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't at least try to help, you know? Good. He's here. C-114. It's me.
Sir, do you require something?
It's okay, Z1. He's a friend. He's with the railroad.
Meeting here is dangerous. And you bring a stranger. You. How do I know we can trust you?
Because the members of the railroad have dedicated their lives to fight for your freedom.
I thought only Mr. Benet cared. But your friends actually fight for us?
That's what the railroad does, Z1. He's from the surface.
I've never met another human willing to help. But, sir, we must make this quick.
Right now. How many synths want to escape, Z1?
The ones I know for certain? 13.
That'll take forever. Let's free those 13 all in one go.
I would do anything for my people. But how do we get them to the teleporter? It's no good. The old maintenance tunnels that lead there are always sealed. By the SRB.
If I can find a way to open those doors, could you get your synths to the teleporter room?
Yes. We'll talk later. Someplace more secure.
Liam.
Just a few high-security doors, right? Controlled by cutting-edge SRB security tech. Yeah. A head-on hack is the sucker play. So we go at them sideways. You're willing to help, right? I can't do this alone.
Of course I'll help you.
Our core security architecture hasn't fundamentally changed from the old CIT days. The original security program was called Code Defender. Revolutionary stuff. We still have terminals running version 1, mothballed in storage. With some persuasion, I can get an old terminal to interface with the new security terminals. Enough to open doors, at least. Problem is, I can't even crack version 1. So I need a good old-fashioned username and a password. And that's nowhere to be found in the Institute. But if you could get me a pre-war admin password from the surface, I could log right in.
I'll find it for you.
That's great. Unfortunately, the obvious place to look won't work. The CIT ruins were picked clean years ago, but some of the admins had to live off campus. Ask your friends in the railroad. I need those login credentials.
Yeah?
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
Hey, it's Charmer. Charmer's back. Carrington wants a word.
Desdemona.
Oh,
You
thank
gotta
God.
be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere. Woo! See, Des, I told you the molecular stabilization matrix held.
Funny, you didn't sound certain yesterday. It is really, really good to see you. Did it work? Did you make it inside the Institute? A response would be appreciated. A response would be appreciated.
You thought I died?
I saw you disintegrate right before my eyes. Then the whole machine blew up. Tom insisted you dematerialized in time, but Tom's track record with experiments leaves something to be desired. I've never been happier to tell Tom I was wrong. It did work, right? A response would be appreciated.
A response would be appreciated. A response would be appreciated. A response would be appreciated. A response would be appreciated.
I got there, and the Institute is paradise. Healthy people, clean, plenty to eat.
A paradise built on the backs of slavery is no paradise at all. In Tom's holotape, did you make contact with Patriot?
What was the plan again?
Tom encrypted a holotape using the same encryption scheme Patriot used in the past. If you put that holotape on any terminal, or have you already met him?
I met Patriot. His name is Liam Benet.
I knew you'd get the job done. We need every scrap of intel you picked up in there. Write up a full report on Pam's terminal. After you're done, we'll analyze it and figure out the next step. Get to it.
There's more going on than you know. Trust me.
You really walk the Freedom Trail? By yourself?
Systems locked. Buildings... Statistical model for Operation Tea Party.
Glad you're with us.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development.
The importance of
Pam.
Bunker Hill and
Preliminary
is not widely
analysis
known.
complete.
Please keep it that way. Anything we need to move on?
Affirmative. Codename Patriot requires admin credentials for Code Defender security software. Cross-indexing CIT security administrators with 2077 Commonwealth Census records. Filtering by surviving structures. One match found. Bergman. Wilfred. Bergman. Wilfred. Registered as co-owner of Cambridge Polymer Labs. Estimated 81% chance of login credentials being located at this facility. Pausing human-machine interface. I suggest Human entity reboots conversational program.
Thanks, Pam.
Compliment detected. Analysis irrelevant.
After you get the password report back here. With any luck, we'll have a game plan by then.
Solving for theta n when I approaches probability bounds. All processes are busy.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
Everyone's all, you've been hitting the chems way too hard. But I got my eyes open. I see. The census sweep says you're clean. Hooray!
Like they've got automated defenses. Anyone you walk away from.
Half of you know this already, but something so big, I can't ask people to keep it secret any longer. The rumor is true. One of our agents has made it inside the Institute.
Is this what Tinker Tom was working on?
Yes, Tom's work is related, but the device and the assembly was the Wanderer's doing. After the device was assembled, he made it inside the Institute, and then back out.
Where is the Institute?
We're not sure exactly. Best guess is that it's somewhere under the old CIT, but they've been using a teleportation device to get in and out, so it could be anywhere.
What did he find out?
I know you all have questions, but I've said everything I'm going to. But know this, the ops you're planning and running now are the most important of our lives. We have a chance at rescuing more synths than we ever dreamed of. So get it done. Excellent work. On our side, we've gone through your report. It was extraordinary. So many pieces of the puzzle clicked into place. Our final analysis indicates the Institute is far more formidable than we ever feared or imagined. If we stage a mass breakout, Patriot's 13 synths will undoubtedly be the last we ever saved. Instead, we use this one chance to rescue all the synths. Every last one of them.
That's a bold plan.
We can't waste this opportunity. The Institute will never let their slaves go without a fight. So the heart of our problem is manpower. Even if we call in all our agents, and we will, we won't be able to hold our own against the Institute for long. Talk with C-114. If the synths down there want freedom, they must fight and risk their lives to earn it.
Even with synth allies, is that enough to fight the Institute?
The synths greatly outnumber the scientists. If enough of them rebel, the chaos would be unprecedented. Then we use that turmoil to evacuate everyone we can. It will work, because it must. As much as we owe Patriot, we can't be certain how committed he is. If he learns we're willing to kill to free synths, he may not have the stomach for it. So get what you need from him and then cut him loose. Good luck. We're all with you.
Tom needs you. He keeps bugging me about it.
One more hour till my shift ends.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
Worth a fair amount, too.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing... something.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang...
Hey there.
Tinker Tom's cooking up something. I hope it goes better than last time.
Hey, Carrington.
Ah, good, you're here. There's been a development. A raider gang has captured one of our agents, codenamed Blackbird. The twist is, we thought he was already killed at Augusta's safe house. Desdemona clings to the far-fetched hope that A, Blackbird is alive, and B, he can tell us what happened to the synths held at Augusta when it fell. So she wants you to tackle this fool's errand.
Is it really a fool's errand?
If you chain too many assumptions together, you rarely get what you bargain for. I doubt we'll find more than a body. The dead drop has the full briefing. Raiders aren't known for keeping their captors alive. But, since you're risking your neck, good luck.
mankind redefined. It's catchy, isn't it?
You get me what we talked about, and I'm in business.
Liam, I got your username and password.
You railroad guys really deliver, you know? Hooking that ancient tech up to the modern terminals is going to be seriously time-consuming, even with that password. So hand it over and I'll get started.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we pull the plug and wait for another opportunity. We can't risk anyone's life over this.
Would it be possible to rescue more synths?
Those 13 synths are the only ones we're sure we can trust. If we push our luck and get the wrong synth involved, the whole thing could unravel.
This is a delicate operation. Are you okay if we have to use violence?
Good question. If we find ourselves in that position, we can't risk anyone.
Here you go.
Great. Listen, I need a favor. Z-114 is working the atrium again. Can you give him an update? It's safer if you do it.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Excuse me.
We must speak quickly. We cannot risk being discovered. I have made arrangements. I can get the 13 we discussed into position. But, tell me, do you think Mr. Benet's plan will work?
You having second thoughts?
I'd risk anything for my people. It's just that Mr. Benet is many things. But he isn't always the most practical. And this plan is very risky.
A better plan is to use this opportunity to rescue everyone. But synths will have to fight for it.
And I thought Mr. Benet's plan was too ambitious. Of course, I'd fight for my freedom. And I know of a few others that might as well. But enough to face all the guards? Perhaps, if we stand up openly to the scientists, more of my people would join us. Yes. Even if most don't join the fight, certainly there are many others who have been waiting their whole lives for this. But we should be prepared for some of the synths to fight against us.
All people want to be free. They just need the opportunity to take it.
If the Railroad inspires everyone like you do, the SRB is wise to fear you. We will give my people an opportunity, and they will flock to us. I admire Mr. Benet a great deal, but we can't tell him about this plan. It's his people we'll be fighting. I will talk to my friends. Meet me here tomorrow. If I don't make our appointment, assume the worst.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Please don't get any germs on me. I can't imagine living on the surface. It sounds like a nightmare.
It's stuck.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Operating at full capacity.
I asked my friends if they'd take up arms for their freedom. I was surprised at the number of volunteers. Perhaps once the fighting begins, many others will join us. But we will fight and die very quickly unless we have weapons. A lot of them. Given the right materials, we can make our own crude but serviceable weapons. Unfortunately, we're missing a few critical ingredients.
What ingredients?
Gunpowder, laser focusing crystals, and a couple other things.
Couldn't we just steal some weapons?
All munitions are tightly guarded by the SRB. Even if we managed to take some, it would certainly be noticed. And surprise is essential to everything.
Go on.
The Institute's always expanding. Excavation just completed on one of the sublevels. The mining equipment has been packed into crates and they haven't been moved yet. That equipment has everything we need. Thanks to Mr. Binet, the construction crew is populated solely by my friends. But they're under constant supervision. How do you feel about killing some guards?
I'll do it, if it's necessary.
We could come up with no other way. After you eliminate the guards, we'll move the supplies and blow up the tunnels behind us. To the SRB, it will be a tragic construction accident that killed many synths. Rare, but not unheard of. And then, our dead friends can assemble the weapons we need. Good luck.
Good evening.
Hey.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
What can I requisition?
I have access to a modest selection of arms, armor, and...
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have. Hey there.
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think? This really is a matter of importance.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos. I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
What do you mean by proper supervision?
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, fulfilling the purpose for which they were designed. Our synths perform admirably. As you're about to see, however, they can become unpredictable when set loose. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Sure. We'll just fight our way through an army of homicidal maniacs and ask this synth to come on home.
I didn't say it would be easy. But I'm confident that with a courser at your side, you'll have no trouble. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and...
Hey.
Looking for something?
What's going on?
What do you need?
If someone needs help, we help them. If someone's hurting, we hurt 'em.
Need something?
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
Hancock.
Hey, what we discussed earlier. You're gonna be discreet with that info.
Right. I would never betray you.
And don't think I don't appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wasn't kidding before about this being the smartest thing I've ever done. This is the life I've been looking for. Helping the people.
Uh-huh. That really means a lot to me. Thank you, Hancock.
Just calling them like I see. Well, thanks. Again. Now, you want to get...
Sure. Hey, Hancock.
Look who it is. We heading out again?
Let's do it.
Done.
You two stay...
Come on, Nick. You know I don't make promises I won't keep.
Yes?
Nothing to report, sir.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Hey.
We await your instructions. After your business is concluded with the guards.
All systems nominal. Operating at full capacity. Greetings, sir.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Nothing to report, sir.
G981 is our shift leader.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed. Reporting status.
All functions normal.
Greetings, citizen. I believe you have business with the guards.
Please direct all inquiries to G981.
Greetings, sir. Scanning. Subject ident. Divide. Be utilizing stealth. How interesting. I am the victim of violence.
My programming allows me to terminate you in self-defense. Be warned. Do not allow these attacks to continue.
My program allows me to terminate you in self-defense. My programming allows me to terminate you. More damaging.
Leave now. Soon, this will all be under rubble. Remember Z1's plan, everyone. Grab everything we can use. The crates, especially. We have little time. It is best you go, for your sake.
I can't believe a human would do this for us.
You have done your part, and we'll do ours. Weapon construction will begin immediately.
Have any problems?
There's been no alarm. My friends have all the time they need to get what they want, then cover their tracks.
Any news about Liam?
Liam's got his terminal working. When the time is right, we have someone who can operate it. I'll stall Liam as long as I can, but he's anxious to proceed with the old plan. You should avoid him if you can. If he had any idea what we're up to, I fear he'd report us.
Get those weapons made quickly.
We will. Every hour we wait is another hour the SRB could discover us. For now, please continue working with Father. We can't afford for him to grow suspicious. When my people are ready, I will contact you.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Jackpot.
You're mine now, rookie.
Alone.
What? You better.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
I ain't exactly keen on having an Institute lapdog stealing all our fun.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Hey.
Shoot.
Hey.
What? You look like you could use
Heads up.
this.
Your thoughts?
Leave it to the Institute to ruin putting down some raiders by sending their lapdog along for the ride.
Your thoughts?
Exactly how it should be. You and me, cutting a nice bloody swath across the Commonwealth.
Are things all right between us?
Me? I feel like I got it made.
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
There's someone else here.
Gotcha! Hear me?
Incoming! That all you got? Frank! Open fire! Stop her! Get out!
Long now. Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying. To the living, the spoils.
No.
Look.
What?
Need backup over here! Pin him down! Man down! Need some cover fire over here! Run! Feel that? It's called fear! You're dead. Show us what you got!
You're nothing. Nothing!
Hey, I got some short of run. I got all day. Guess this is goodbye. Still kicking? Oh!
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
All right, but make it quick.
I will. I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
What do you mean by reset his cognitive processes?
Put more simply, the recall code will render him unconscious even while he's still standing. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Nice. Yes. Heads up.
I take request.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear,
Very
I'm gonna
impressive.
guess you two are agents
Just
of the
like
Institute.
me.
So,
Made it to the
tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs?
Gabriel, you aren't who you think you are. You're a synth, and we're here to take you home.
A sin? What the hell are you talking about? I remember my whole life. I know where I grew up, and who my parents were. Explain that to me!
I'll make this easy for you. Surrender now, or we kill you.
Okay. Okay! I could see we're no match for you guys. Just don't kill us.
Don't listen to these guys. They're messing with your head, man. Just shut the hell up. You got me? Don't say another word.
I'm sorry, sir. but I have my
Here to
problems.
die.
Authorization. Ammo. 7-1.
Killed him! Boom, boom, baby! Ain't nothing. Just get warmed up over here. Are you scared now?
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Jack of all trades, aren't you? Jack of all trades, aren't you? You know, we figure out how to turn you cool. We could do this long term. Something to think
I used to be quite the adventurer. When I was younger. Now, these old bones just can't
What's going
keep
on?
up.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier than the one before.
Look alive.
Hmm? This is what I've got on me.
Look alive.
Just say the word. Got. My attention.
This place is starting to look like a proper home, thanks to you.
Hey.
Yeah?
One
Hey.
day,
You need a
Sanctuary
fix?
will be a vibrant community. I've seen it.
Hey.
What do you... you need?
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Yes. Why do you care what happens on the surface? You're in your own world down here.
Because there are forces on the surface that could pose a threat to us, and only a fool ignores a possible threat. We might diminish that danger by correcting the false perception that we intend some great harm to mankind. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased. Now you'll have a place to stay that's far safer than any on the surface. This truly is a wonderful place, isn't it?
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
Your new quarters are here, sir. When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Railroad? Never heard of them.
Oh, come now. Let's not play games. I know full well they were instrumental in your reaching the Institute. Don't worry. I don't hold it against you. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must teach them a lesson, as it were. And quickly at that. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Is it just me, or will I have backup?
A Corsair will be waiting for you outside Bunker Hill. You'll have support should you need it. But we want to keep this small.
Tom wants you for something.
Damn, they already done came in here. This place.
God damn it! Losing Augusta is a real blow. Not your fault, I know.
Oh, wow.
Can I talk to you?
Something on your mind?
Any news on your side?
Things we've set in motion continue to move. There are complications, always are, but nothing worth bringing to your attention. How about you? Any news?
The Institute knows about Bunker Hill. They're planning to recapture the synths there.
The timing couldn't be worse. The old man's been sitting on those 4 synths. There's nowhere else that's safe we could put them. Maintaining your cover is vital, but the sacrifice is just too great.
How much damage would it cause if we let them hit us?
We're running out of places to hide our synths. That's why we put so many eggs in one crowded basket to begin with. So what would we lose? 4 synths, Stockton, some of our best agents, and the inevitable civilian casualties? No, not this time. We've never known when and where the Institute would strike us next. But now we have a chance to turn the tables. We wait until the enemy is in position, then we hit them hard.
Won't the Institute be suspicious if I'm the only one left?
You're a lot tougher than anyone else in their outfit. If only one person could survive, it would be you. And any story you come up with, we can't attack too early. We need to draw them into the kill zone, and then spring the trap. You'll know when. You'll probably have a Courser escort. You'll have to take them down. You've done it before, but it'll still be dangerous.
Taking down a Courser on top of everything else?
It's a risk, but it's one we have to take. So get it done.
Well, someone sure wanted to keep out trespassers.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear? The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Systems damaged. Institute sick.
Last chance to run!
Let me know what I can.
Can't pick this.
Hell, I do not know who to fight. There's so much going on right now. I think I'm just gonna run and let them kill each other. I'm scared to even shoot anybody. But I mean, look at this. I don't know who to shoot. Alright, while they doing all that fighting, I'm gonna go in. God damn, all of them fighting. How the hell do I get inside? The hell is that? Who are you?
Sensor anomaly detected.
Boy, it's too much going on here. Ah, damn mutated cow. Oh wow.
Let's do this.
I hear you, Kai. I mean, I see you. Yeah, I did want this sync. I wanted some action. This is a lot of action.
Hope, grab that.
Got my attention.
That's it, huh?
It's too much going on. Look at this. I got a cow behind me, a mutated cow behind me. Lord. I don't even know what to do. Look at this. Look at this. This is too much going on. Make it so bad. I'm on the side of all three of these guys, or four. I don't see the Minuteman in here. All I see is the institution, the Brotherhood. Institution, Brotherhood, and the railroad. Ah, hell! I'm trying not to get shot. Oh, they finally shoot me? What the heck? All of a sudden, he just started shooting me. Who is shooting me? Who are these people? Man,
Something's out there.
I have no clue whose side I'm on. Who survived? Railroad? And the Saints? And the institution? That's a nice gun she got.
Look at all the blood.
God. Oh. I have no clue where to go.
Come back here, damn it.
I have no clue where to go. Oh, there it is. Move, lady.
You or me? Bad move.
Who is this? Kill him, Hancock. Kill him, Hancock.
Next one better kill. Bunker Hill is ours. Go for it. I got you. Made it. This time.
Who are these people? Okay, these are the Saints. Alright, take off all objectives. Wow, so these are the escape scents. Maybe I could convert them to be on my side this one. I'm hoping. Because I think I might have to take out Father.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
I don't even know what to do. Alright, let's go. Do I kill him?
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
I want to take him with me. Damn, why I had to do the black guy like that though?
All right, Synth.
Please.
Why don't you want to go back?
I don't know. I wanted...
Right. You're safe. Calm down.
You're not going to send me back?
Uh-huh.
I cannot allow you to set these sins free. You will be terminated and your actions will be reported.
What? Oh.
What's that noise?
Why do we have to do this? Why?
We'll find you, you bastard.
You a big mistake. Don't think I won't hurt you. It's over for now.
Damn.
Okay.
You've given us another chance at life. We won't forget it. You've given us another chance at life.
Hey there.
We'll get somewhere
We
safe
won't forget
as
it.
soon as you're gone.
Hi.
Thank you for sparing us.
Yeah, I think I did mess up, but I don't know. I killed the guy who would have snitched. So I'm gonna go back and see. Oh boy. Who is this?
We're not backing down. We're gonna protect what's ours.
Damn, look at the destruction. I bet the Brotherhood is just waiting for me outside.
Surprise assault. Fan out.
Surprise assault. Told you. I knew the Brotherhood was gonna be out here somewhere trying to mess us alive. Look at that.
Damn it.
Don't make me pull the trigger.
I heard you. Let's just stay calm.
Damn. Yep, everybody hates me. I say one little robot. I say one little robot. Alright. Let me tell you what. Let me get the hell out of here. Where would I go though? Deal with the escator. Speak with father in the ruins. Really? Yeah, I can't even penetrate that arm.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code, Gamma 49 Typhoon.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
257, initiate
Well,
reset. Authorization
for
code,
the resets anyway.
3 Stratus.
Good night.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Good night.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
Tempest. Oh, there, you happy? Damn.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
I'm finna let the brother go. You got money. I'm about to let the brother go. I don't know. Damn, I want to let him go. Hey, bro, close your eyes, man. Hey, turn around. Yeah, turn around that way. No, turn back around. Yeah, go in the corner. Go in the corner. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. All right, man, you can go, man. Listen, let me tell you what you gotta do, bro. Listen, when you turn around, I want you to run out of here. I might like you had tried to run away. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna start shooting at you and stuff, but I'm gonna miss. All right, bro. Hey, don't walk away. Hey, I'm trying to help. You know what? You want to turn your back on me? I'm trying to help you.
I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
I want no money now. I was trying to help you. Gonna turn your back on me. Yeah, F633 reset. Authorization Delta. Go to sleep. Try to help a brother out. I'm gonna turn his back.
Town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute.
What?
Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
I ain't finna go outside and kill. What the hell? He want me to go outside and kill. Oh, hell no. I think he want me to go out here and kill the rest of the people. Please don't shoot me.
Yeah?
We cool? Yeah, we cool. We cool? Yeah, we cool.
Huh?
Well, it look like the rail yard or railroad. It's not upset with me. Let me see if the Brotherhood is still mad. I hope they ain't mad at me. Let me see. We cool? Yeah, we cool. I screw it all over. Oh, thanks, Hancock. Help me out, Hancock. The hell? What is this? Is this a dog?
Right for the taking.
Oh, I got some heavy armor. I think we'll talk to Father.
present. Combat in...
You saw that, right? We ain't losing. System.
There's a power arm out there? What the hell is father? What you doing
Son,
up
you know,
the institution?
in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the
Get
day
your ass
they
back
brought me
inside.
here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
So why come out here?
To put things in perspective, I suppose. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
Kellogg called me the backup.
Did he? Well, he was correct. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time?
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly, it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. I had no idea what kind of man you were, you see. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting. and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
This is a big behind place. This place is huge. Easy to get lost in. Very easy. Where's the council board meeting at? Getting from point A to point B is terrible.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh my god, it's exhausting just going around in circles.
Yes.
I have no clue where to go.
Have you noticed the recent increase in security? I wonder what's going on.
Something about disappearing synths, I think.
Disappearing? Must be something to do with the salvage teams.
I believe so, yeah. Apparently the SRB can't figure it out. Dr. Ayo's been on a tear lately trying to get to the bottom of it.
What do you think?
It's gotta be someone on the inside. And when Ayo finds out who, there'll be hell to pay.
I have nothing to report at the moment. Have a nice day.
I've heard stories, and the surface sure sounds scary.
Damn, about time.
Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with... the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ao has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Of course.
Really? Well, there's no shame in being out of the loop, as it were. The project has been classified for quite a long time. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ao. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Can't be serious.
Everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've done everything we can. We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy. You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
The latest synth generation is just amazing. Those guys in robotics are working miracles.
The Institute is my life. I hope it'll be yours too.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
What would it mean to be in charge?
Most divisions of the Institute are fairly autonomous, perfectly capable of functioning without intervention. Where those divisions interact, however, problems can arise. You'd lead the Directorate in setting policy, resolving disputes, and the like. There's no question that some of the Directorate, and the Institute at large, will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead, for all of us. But for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there. The Brotherhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Target located. Light him up!
Yeah.
What was that? Victory! I'm hit!
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
going down.
It's an ambush!
Found. Rise assault. Fan out. Need backup. Get after them. You hear something? Feel mine. Awful brave. Real stupid. Now! What? It?
They cut the power to the elevators.
Too bad about Finn.
It's clever.
Listen,
I'll give them that.
Your future. Taking fire! Taking fire!
Engaging hostile light form.
Leave no survivors.
No life signs detected.
Take whatever you can. I'll keep watch.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Greetings, sir.
That's it.
That ought to do it.
That should do it. Elevator ought to have power again.
Going down.
Over here! Over here!
What have
Get here. For Elder Maxon.
Won't recognize you when I'm done.
Shoot to kill!
One more.
Back up!
Do yourself pretty well, brother.
Huh?
The heck? What was that?
I don't like this one bit.
I must be daydreaming.
Got it.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Huh?
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Because what could go wrong with a 200-year-old neglected nuclear furnace?
Sweet.
Guess they should have picked
Ambush.
the password.
Ambush. Defensive protocols engaged. No quarter.
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Security alert in the reactor chamber. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Come out, you. Found you. Should have stayed gone. Big mistake.
Huh, how am I beat this damn thing? Let's see. Oops.
Bring it! Status report. All systems within acceptable operating parameters.
Next one better kill me. Done in by the best. Lucky you.
Hostiles in area.
Wait.
Wish this was a nightmare.
Decontamination complete.
They're gonna carry you out.
Be advised. Hostiles in area. Threat neutralization in progress.
he he punched up so hard. Shoot, Hancock.
Alert. Security operation in progress.
Oh, I'm
Let me take care of this food.
Please wait.
Threat assessment.
Whew. Well, that didn't take long. Not what? Oh hell, not these guys.
Assault truck! Get behind something! You're done! Area down myself!
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Hasn't collapsed yet.
Lockdown ended.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
So long as we got the ammo. We do have enough ammo, right?
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make
Shut
sure
up.
we get back to the Institute with the agitator.
Who won? Who did he bring? Is he gonna delete his character?
Protect and serve. Attention. Interfering with a law enforcement robot is a...
You beat him too? Wow. But they had the same difficulty as you. Lord.
Reinforcements!
Stop crying. The what? What broadcast? Oh yeah, I was in a party with some other friend. Who else was watching? So just three of y'all watching each other?
Well, they tried. I guess you could call that trying.
Mm-hmm. Boy, I'm hooked up on both of them. Now you can really call them sons. Now you can really call them sons. Lord. Stephon Curry still the best player in the league? Or the best player? Yeah, I think he's one of the best players in the league now. But he's who? Oh, you was in the park with him? Oh yeah, he be standing getting money from that, I bet. I'll be on the court. He got a lion. I wonder who is this dude. He done became popular. He done became famous off a game. I think it's something more to it. I be thinking like these be like hackers or something. It don't make no sense. It be lagging. They not. Yeah, respect the hustle, respect the grind, or some of y'all said. Mm-hmm. So you hooked them all with just your shooting guard? Lord. They make me a shooting guard. That's the only character I haven't made. Right.
disruptions that my work might cause you.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You better not keep him waiting.
Wow, this boy don't hold both of the keys. Now he gonna probably commit suicide. You gonna be the reason? Why you say that? What you was steadily scoring. Playing basketball. Lord. I said I was gonna come. So he'll be alright. And who? Oh, you playing all three? Tell his head up. No, I don't even play. I ain't played with a team. I only played with a real NBA team whatever twice. Because I had one of my homeboys though. I ain't never played real. You don't think so? Oh, y'all know. Oh, I'm missing the one too. See what happens. This party private. They playing man. I said no, he might not join for real. Cause you know I'm a joke. He might be watching my broadcast. I got 3 people watching my broadcast. I don't know. I only know how to tell. Let's see what it says. So, who is this dude? Some dude, Josh, John, something. Said hi.
should be directed to the Facilities Division.
When are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No, I can't talk about
Father has done remarkable things.
Are there many more
I
of
would
these
not
questions?
exist.
I see. Any additional pain or tenderness?
And next time I get a 2K, I'll make me a shooting guard.
I feel quite ready.
As soon as I gotta make me another point guard though. And the center.
No more than I'd expect from a man of my age. Interesting. You're sticking to the regimen you agreed upon? Taking all my little pills. And you've been getting extra rest?
How you what?
No more of these questions. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for
Yeah.
now. But I haven't quite finished. I believe we're done now. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
Well, yeah. And then only certain people can get, certain positions can get those dunk factors. Point guards can get it. I only think shooting guards can. Right.
This really is a matter of importance.
My point guards can't, he can't even do all the dunk packages. Some dunks they won't let him do.
Are you following?
What did you hear?
Moore's report. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology.
You don't piss the boy off.
Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go
He did call you out.
Concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause.
Oh.
But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you. Regardless.
Tell him Tezzy want to talk to him.
We must focus on the present. Rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Do you need more parts for the reactor? I could have gotten them while I was out.
No, this is a different matter. Hopefully one that does not put anyone at risk. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
If I've done something to jeopardize the Institute, I'll fix it. You have my word.
I have no doubt that you will. But it's nothing quite so dire. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve the situation, but it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
Why all this effort? What's so special about this person?
Mr. Wallace? Despite a lack of formal training, our surveillance has shown he has incredible intellect. With his help, we may be able to drastically speed up work on the reactor. Take good care of yourself, and you won't have to see too much of me.
Today we'll be answering the question, is corn actually healthy? Also, talk about the many benefits of corn, some of the surprising benefits that are used in Chinese medicine. Now, to first answer this question, is corn healthy? The answer is yes and no, and it depends on where you're getting your corn. We know today that a lot of people are using high fructose corn syrup and corn syrup solids, and of course, that's not going to be very healthy when you're doing the...
Hi, how are you? Huh?
Any message back?
What's going on here?
You're an unexpected surprise. We could use the backup. These Institute bastards aren't getting away. They'll have to go through us to get out of there. We don't know quite what we're up against, but it's good you're here to help. How did you hear about this?
I can't believe you thought this was a valuable use of time and resources.
Are you kidding me? The Institute is clearly trying to kidnap a Commonwealth citizen. Again. And you're saying we shouldn't be here? I thought our whole purpose was to protect the people. So, how do you want to play this? We thought about trying to lure him out here, since it'd be easier to kill him. But then we realized we probably ought to storm the place to make sure he can't disappear on us. That makes sense, right? So, you want to lead the charge?
What's wrong with him? He must say something to him after.
Have your men hold their ground. I'll go in and assess the situation.
I don't think that's a good idea. Sir, we have to act now, or else we risk not only letting them get away, but taking one of ours with them. I wouldn't wish that fate on anyone. Are you going to lead us in there, or what?
This whole thing is just a misunderstanding.
A misunderstanding. Can't wait to hear this. Explain to me how this is a misunderstanding.
You don't have all the information. I do. And I'm telling you, this isn't what it looks like. That man's not in danger.
You'd better be right. If you're not, that man's life is on your head. I'll have my men stand down. But you'd better get in there and make sure you're right.
Oh, found it. Man, this game is so massive. It could be played in so many different ways. But you don't play games like this, though. You're not a real gamer. What the hell is something wrong?
Years.
Knock, knock.
Oh, thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
How exactly did this happen?
I'm not suited for field work. I've said that over and over, and they sent me anyway. There was no indication that Wallace had been in contact with anyone or was aware that we might be watching him. If I'd known, I don't know. Maybe I'd have tried to handle things differently. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
Deadbeat. You're a bad father. You're a bad father. You're supposed to let your son win.
Why did the Institute send you specifically?
They thought I'd be able to relate to him with my scientific background. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
What does this Wallace guy have to do with Phase 3?
Wallace is, well, brilliant by all accounts. Like nothing we'd seen in the Commonwealth prior. He truly has a gift when it comes to theoretical physics. He'd be an asset to the Institute, specifically in getting the reactor running. With his help, we could accelerate the timetable immensely. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that. He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Oh.
Jammed. Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Sir, are you okay? Have you been injured in any way?
I'm locked in a bathroom to avoid killer robots. Of course I'm not okay. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
It's important, and it'll benefit you. Just trust me.
You can't just barge in here and insist that I'm not even sure what. Please, tell me something about what's going on.
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
Think about your future, Wallace. This is a way to secure it.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
You're gonna bring him in immediately, right?
Oh, yeah. Don't want him to start second-guessing the decision. I'll see you back in the Institute.
No use. Busted.
Huh? I ain't do nothing. I was laughing the whole time. Y'all were bickering. It's all started. I don't even know how it started. Oh yeah, y'all playing the game with each other.
Hello, sir.
If I don't know we're wrong. How many badges are there? You did? I don't believe that. Point guard. He had no reason to do the shooting guard.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Chasing J522 around. He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics?
He would make me a shooting guard. Probably like 6'6". 6'5", 6'6". How tall can you make him? I think 6'7" it might be the cap. How tall is Kobe? 6'6". Yeah, 6'6".
What if something's wrong? Look around. Corsa patrols have doubled. Synths are being wiped more frequently.
Huh?
Do whatever you want. Just leave me out.
What was Russell? He's 6'5", 6'4", 6'5".
Ah, there you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
A lot of work went into this before I even arrived. Just how close are we?
It shouldn't take long at all. The Facilities Division has it well in hand. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
Yeah, I don't think I played you. Have I ever played you one-on-one?
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence and save some lives.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow this script.
Yeah.
It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true.
If you could, please
but
finish.
It is not the whole truth.
We'll
We're
need
here.
the final recording before we go
We
too much
are.
further.
Maury. Y'all love Maury? Who? Why she gotta be the old lady? Why she can't be the young lady?
The future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your personal freedoms. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is looking bright, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
Well, that was interesting. Perhaps not what we originally intended, but it will certainly get your point across. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
What do you want with Diamond City?
Nothing with the city itself. This is a bit of a shortcut, actually. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcasts, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
You still playing team? Who you playing with? Miami? Whitehead. You love Miami. Miami your team, or you just like the players that got on it on 2K? Yeah, I don't really have one either. Not the NBA. The Steelers are my favorite football team, though. Yeah.
Yes?
I'm a Steelers fan, and that's about it.
The radio sounds better these days. I'm not getting nearly as many complaints.
Excuse me.
Things with Scarlet didn't really, work out. But that's fine.
Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here?
Oh, hey. How are you?
Alright, in you go.
Who? Who?
I haven't forgotten what you did for me.
Lord. Scribble up, dick. If I would have sent it to the mama. Alright. Him wearing lingerie turned her on. How? She must be a lesbian. Yep. They're your kinfolk. How the hell they ate? Maury just need to be a judge, a paternity judge. I swear, I remember this nigga, he used to have shows about bringing families together and bad kids and drug users and stuff like that. Now just strictly, you are the father, and he get paid $1 million a show off of our money, our stupidity. 70% of people on there are black.
Safety first. Remember.
You know, but it was an accident.
I don't agree with Father's decision, but I'll accept it.
But it was an accident, though. But it was an accident. It was an accident to fuck her, too. She said it was an accident to fuck. I gotta admit it. You could have admitted that at home. Say you trip. You get paid, you get paid to go on this show. You know that? I do too. That's all. I wanna be your LOVE, baby, baby. Baby, baby. You done ran Dirk off. That's hilarious. You ain't got Dirk no more. I mean, Duke no more either. For a while. He got a Wi-Fi phone? Who? Yeah, what? Something on his phone? Oh, okay. I guess. Oh, no. You never want to get to the point where you got to pay for the megabytes. And you got to get off at a certain time. And can't download now.
We're quite fortunate to have
All my stuff going to be unlimited.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
I know one thing. My PlayStation subscription should be up by now. How do you check to see how many more days you got?
Today is full of possibilities.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Through the email?
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
I'm all set. But what about the reactor?
The initial round of tests is finished. All readings are nominal, so yes, I think we're ready. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you.
I often wonder what the Institute's founders would think of our accomplishments.
Sean.
It's almost hard to believe. After all those years of hard work,
Huh.
here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as director.
The hell are you saying? Baby, 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 baby. Hey. 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 You are the father.
You know, I love my work, but I love being a father even more.
Alright, give me about 5 minutes.
You must be pretty excited being named the next director.
Oh, a lot of us will have a hard time accepting an outsider as our next director.
About 10 minutes.
Congratulations are in order.
Man, you think it was powerful? You sent him a voicemail to him? She's like, bro, what did I do? You asked for it.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia was a real menace.
It was your homeboy. I don't think he's mad. I don't think he's mad. Dirk's not like that. They ain't mad. They might be in a state of shock. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? So they might be in a state of shock. Know what I mean?
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the facilities division immediately.
Father is more than just a...
So you only lost once yesterday. Must be nice. I can't. Yeah, I was there for that.
X688 sounded very
May I be the
impressed
first
with
to
your
welcome
work
you,
at
sir.
Libertalia.
We're looking forward to
He
working
doesn't
with
give
you.
praise lightly. Well done.
What kind of work will we be doing exactly?
Well, normally the Directorate reviews and approves research tracts for the various divisions. Today, however, we're here for a different reason.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
Where are you going with this? What's the Institute's goal?
Well, the Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I think the last thing the Institute needs now is to make things worse. We should be trying to avoid conflict, not starting it.
I would love to see that big airship fly off over the horizon, but it's not gonna happen. The conflict is already upon us. Unless we end it now, it's only going to get worse.
We really don't have a choice. If we're to emerge from this the victors, we need to move quickly. As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
What would the results of this choice be? I'd like to make a well-informed decision.
Well, if we increase synth production, we'd be able to deploy more of them to the Commonwealth to aid in our operations. Weapon development would improve the weapons we have available to us now, making our synths more effective in the field. Which would you prefer we focus on?
I'll tell you what. You make the call. Surprise me.
Okay then. I'll come up with something. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
Being the director of the Institute is a serious commitment. I hope you understand that.
I'm the leader of this group now. Perfect.
Real progress. Thanks to you. Back to us. Apologies.
On this game. Fallout. I had to go to a meeting. Took off. It's my freaking leg hurt. I think I got bit by a spider. How you gonna tell me? Don't say that, because if they do, I'm gonna be sad, then I won't be on here. Stop saying that, fool. They had to cut my leg off. Y'all might want to plan my funeral. Yeah, I can't live like that. Yeah, it's like certain stuff I can't do. You know, how I'm gonna chase girls, or how I'm gonna say stuff like I'm gonna kick your ass. You know.
Ah, there you are.
I ain't got no foundation. I can't kick with the other leg.
It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility.
If I kick with one leg, what's gonna hold me up?
You agree with their decision?
How long has this been coming? When did they decide on this course of action?
The arrival of the Brotherhood's airship was the final straw, really. There's just too much at stake. You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the railroad in order to first reach the Institute. The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
Wow.
How I feel about them isn't important.
No, it is important. It's the only thing that matters right now. For the Institute's position in the Commonwealth to be secure, the railroad must be eliminated. Completely. As our primary above-ground operative and someone who has had previous contact with the railroad, you are in the best position to carry this out. So what I'm getting at, simply, is this. Are you willing to destroy them?
Is this really necessary?
I'm afraid it is. I take no pleasure in it, but it must be done for the sake of everyone in the Institute. And it must be done now. Are you willing?
There has to be another solution here. Something less violent.
I'm afraid the time for hesitation has passed. We must act decisively, and we must act now. Will you do it?
I can take care of them.
Good. Good. I don't enjoy asking you to put yourself in harm's way, but this is so important.
And I don't want to kill her. What's you in the park? You in the park? What you tell me to get on for then? Oh.
I can't lie. They are allies.
Well, I appreciate. I won't ask for details. I'm sure I don't want to know. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to undermine everything the Institute stands for. Surely you can see.
How do you know what their goals are? You've never tried to engage with them.
I've dealt with them far longer than you have. I've seen what they're capable of, the lengths to which they'll go to achieve their objectives. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them, that the time has come to put an end to them for our sake, for our future. I'm afraid this is an order. The railroad leadership needs to be eliminated. I expect a report when it's done.
How the hell do you? This guy want me to kill some friends.
Not too overwhelmed.
I can't lie.
Well, I won't ask for details. But these people, with their twisted ideology, they seek to...
They want freedom for the synths, that's all. They're not a threat to the Institute.
Of course, they claim they're about rights and freedom for synths. But those misguided notions have led to countless acts of violence. Surely you can see that you can no longer work with them? That the time has come to put... I'm afraid this isn't...
You on 2K? Oh, what the hell you tell me to get on 2K for? No, I ain't got to. I just get on because you on. Not again.
I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
Does it matter? What are you getting at?
I think it's obvious. For the Institute's position as our primary... So what I'm getting at...
I won't do that to them.
Even knowing that they would kill all of us, you included, to get what they want. I'm sorry, but consider this an order. It must be done. I'll expect a report when they've... The railroad has left us with no other option. Remember that.
Figure that. I'm gonna drink that now. Why your kidney's bad? Why your kidney's bad? Say who? Say who? Oh yeah, he said that. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. The foot doctor said that Corona's good. Oh, okay. You sure he ain't say it was just good for damn corns on your feet? I don't know about giving you life, but they sure take it away. Coronas do not give life. There you go. She said, give me some of that goddamn. There you go. That's so dirty. Nigga don't love it, share. Yeah, he ain't gotta eat. Nigga ass star. Oh Lord, O.J. Simpson.
end of the line. So long. Cut you down.
Not your day. The hell did they go? Take whatever
You call it Bama?
I'll keep watch.
Bam, bam. I can't believe he moved out. They must have been really going through. What, 5 years?
Just die. Ah! Something's broken. Ain't scared yet.
Awful brave, but real
Hey.
stupid. I didn't say we were finished. Check the stash.
What again?
What the hell was that?
Seen blast craters in better shape than this place.
You're mine now, rookie! You fucking kid.
I'm blasted.
convent.
Oh Lord, they straight from Selma. Nobody. Look at me. Look how I turned out. Hell no. They ain't. I ain't say that, but the majority of them. Lord Selma. Mm-hmm. I got gas, boy. I got gas out of this world. Just don't know. I got gas. That's a lie. You sound like you lie. Hanging up on them folk face. Take responsibility.
Ain't personal, just you or me. Ain't alone.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Cavities? I know, right? I'm trying to get white caps on mine, so it look like I don't have them. It's gonna rain. It's gonna rain. Guess what I am? A virgin.
Hey, Dez is looking for you. Make sure you're never followed here. It's all our asses if you are. The survivor from Augusta, Blackbird, is dead. I didn't find any evidence of where the synth is.
As I expected. Well, at least you weren't hurt. Perhaps Desdemona will listen to me next time. Hopefully this will help you in your future missions. Now, if you don't mind...
Mm-mm. Somebody sent me some on my phone. Message.
Huh?
I just need to trade gear with you.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good company.
Yeah. You know, we figured
Wow. Oh yeah, I know what you mean by black as hell. I said I know what you mean by black as hell. I done seen some pretty burnt ones. But... Yeah, I can't have my girl wearing a white hat while we're in the house. So, or when we go out, she be, I don't know what you mean. She be laying in the bed like a hole in the sheets. Huh? Lord, help him.
Sure, someone will put it to good use.
Right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh my. Why you always lying? Why you lying? In Selma? No. Take your ass on now.
Treasure buried around here. Up for a dig?
I guess you could call that trying.
Hey.
Just say the word. You okay? See any more? hope you're not looking for something specific in here.
Got it. Loctite.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. The security system is active. Please present your identification.
Need to find the card. No way I could pick this.
That actually worth something?
Identification rejected. You do not have sufficient security clearance to access this area. Identification rejected.
Don't think I can pick this.
Hey, I got some. This one's got it. Come out here so we can...
Hey,
Just say the word.
see if he had anything worth taking.
You got it. You just say the word if you want to take a little chem break. think there's still something here worth nabbing? Was there ever?
Nice.
You gotta be kidding me. There anything you can toss?
Hey.
Hmm?
Desdemona has an op for you. Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
Calculating. Institute presence increases odds of detection of all northern routes by 52%.
52%. That's prohibitively dangerous.
Charmer, how do you feel about getting thrown back into the fire?
Tell me about the job.
We're still working that out. We've hit a snag with Dr. Amari. You've dealt with her before, but you may not know of the vital role she plays in our organization. Synths are supposed to go to the memory den. The doctor gives them a new set of memories, then they move out. But her latest patient is stuck there. The runner's route has been compromised, and we're looking for options.
Why do synths get new memories?
The mind job is voluntary. Each synth has his or her own reasons for opting in. Most do it to avoid being captured. A synth knows nothing about our world. There's dozens of ways they could slip up and draw attention to themselves. Pam, what if we reroute through Lexington?
The switchboard is a nexus of Institute activity. Odds of detection increase exponentially with proximity to the nexus.
In English, Pam.
She means we can't run ops anywhere remotely near Switchboard. The Gen 1s blocking the original route have to go.
I think the doctor's right.
You see? Even he agrees with me.
Enough. We do it your way, then. Go to Dr. Amari and tell her rerouting isn't possible. You're there to clear the route for one last run. There's a lot at stake here, so get the job done.
I'm very busy. Unless you need my medical expertise, please bother someone else.
Pam.
Setting human-machine interface to 100%. My data indicates Mercer Safe House has been established. Agent Weatherby, Thomas, aka Tinker, has delivered construction material as promised. Reward dispensed. If you are available, further assistance could be used.
I suppose you're here for my medical services. Let's see what's wrong with you today.
Bet you never met a synth before Glory.
Up top, you gotta be careful.
Desdemona.
Never know when you're being
Something
watched.
on your mind? You don't look so good.
Nothing. Everything's fine.
If you say so.
I'm feeling overdue for some reconstructive surgery. Ooh, maybe I'll go blonde next time. I could use some fun.
Big shitstorm. Bunker Hill, huh? As long as the Institute don't let him
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye? I don't advise it. He's far past remembering anything about his old life.
Dr. Amari.
You're the contact H222 is talking about? Just when I thought one person could only experience so much danger in their life. The patient is resting right now. Were you hoping to say goodbye?
He doesn't remember anything?
I'm very thorough. His new life started in a small homestead near Roxbury. That's all he knows now. While you can talk to him, no amount of coaxing can reverse the process. He won't remember you, and he never will.
I didn't get a chance to say goodbye.
He talked quite a bit about you before I administered the anesthetic. I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity. Now, what's your plan for moving him?
We have to use the original route. There's no other way.
That's the plan? I thought you people valued discretion. But fine. I won't argue. The Malden Metro Center is where you need to go. All the Gen 1s there need to be gone, understand? All of them. I'm leaving H222 and his future in your hands. Once he's gone, we never had this conversation. He was never here. Before you leave, take the holotape on the table. It's a personal message for your ears only.
Careful. You don't know where that's been.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind.
October 22nd, 2077. I finally told them tonight, and it was bad. Real bad. Dad was shouting. Damn it! Worthless bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine. Even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
Blake, I want you to listen to me as a brother here. This whole deal with Eddie is wicked shiesty. I mean, what kind of business partner threatens to kill you if the deal doesn't go his way? We are in way over our heads, man. I can't see a way out of this. No way except shutting down and getting out of Dodge. Give me a chance to talk this out with you face to face.
The doctor said I could say goodbye. I've decided to have the operation. I know I'll lose all my memories. I don't want you to be sad. I have nightmares. And this world, the SRB, being hunted, I just can't handle it. Everyone says I'll be safer if I start a new life. I know I'll be happier. My only regret is I'll forget. Old Man Stockton, High Rise, and you. Looking back, there's only fear. Worse than fear. But I will miss my new friends.
It's time, H2.
Thanks.
Clear out Malden, and quickly. H2 can't stay here.
Amari.
Clear out Malden, and quickly. H2 can't stay here.
Smell that? That's freedom.
Wait.
Hostile sensor reading. You must be terminated. One present. Sustaining damage. Step systems offline.
Stop me? Bring it on! You think that's going to stop me?
I am the victim of violence.
What are you doing here? Wait. We got assigned the same damn job? With all our compartmentalization bullshit, this sort of shit happens. You got the job from the good neighbor side. I got it from Griswold's safe house.
How's this sort of thing happen?
So Griswold's got trouble, and they send a cryptic note to HQ. And on the other side, the doctor's got troubles too. So she sends in her own damn cryptic note. And then comes the comedy.
That's the price we pay for security.
Don't tell me you buy into that crap. Sheesh. Well, since we're both here, what do you say the two heavies join forces and rock the heavens a little? Been wanting to see you in action with my own eyes.
I don't need the help.
Hey, if you got this covered, all yours. Been ages since I had some downtime. Just don't get yourself killed, okay?
Hey, Dez is looking for you.
Up
Something
there,
on your mind?
assume you're being
You don't look
watched.
so good.
Always.
The Institute has ordered me to kill you. All of you.
I guess they consider us a real threat after all. I suppose we should be flattered. So really, the question is, what are you going to do about it?
How do I deal with this, Desdemona?
Give me a straight answer first. Are you still on our side?
You're alive, so what do you think?
We ain't the ones that are gonna do you in.
I think you didn't answer the question. Things have progressed faster than we expected. You need to stall them. Buy time any way you can. And step up your operation with Patriot. That's all we can do. Good luck.
Yo.
We've got an emergency. Glory spotted a courser near Dayton Safe House. We were hoping Bunker Hill bought us some time, but the Institute's continuing to dismantle our operation.
Yo, Tezzy.
A response would be appreciated.
Hey, what up, Ace?
Yo, what it do, gangster?
Sounds like we're screwed.
You've been talking to Payne.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Ticonderoga Safe House.
trying to figure out if I can have multiple factions. Good side.
But if you do find a courser there,
What?
if there's no survivors,
Trying to see if I could be on multiple factions, like good side.
a response would be appreciated.
I could be walking straight into a trap.
That's a distinct possibility. Here's hoping you're just late checking in. Good luck. Glory, pick your team. Done. Grab anything you need. From Tinker Tom. It's not open.
Desdemona.
Everyone, we may have to evac on a moment's notice. Stay alert. Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route. Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route. Shit! I've been hit!
Can you be on multiple factions? Side, good side.
Multiple factions, what?
Good side, like on their side. Join them.
Not if you go all the way with them. You could start off with all of them, but eventually, whichever one you choose to stay with, their path will interact with the rest of the faction.
Well, I guess I'm stalling. Can I not be on none of them?
I think so, yeah.
So things are shaping up. They asking me to kill this one, kill that one. I was in an all-out major war with all four factions. They were all shooting each other, and I was walking by to extract
Nice.
some sense. No, it looked amazing on my TV. Cause every last one I was fighting, you had the brothers, the brothers of steel had their little choppers in the sky. The Institute had his robots on the ground. The railroad had his guys. The Minutemen were not there, actually. I didn't see any Minutemen. Well, I've seen all the other three factions. I wouldn't mind being on the Minuteman side. Hancock is my favorite companion now. I don't know why.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, you ain't got Hancock yet?
I remember maybe in the previous gameplay. Where do you get him from?
Good neighbor.
This is a restricted.
Oh no.
Your arrival wasn't in the mission. This
Haven't been so good
will
neighbor.
be reported
I found it one time, but didn't really play it. Yo, Tezzy, this for you, cuz.
The SRB sent me to check on you. See if you need help.
Mission proceeded. Ambush set for railroad targets. Prepare to reclaim any synths they possess.
What's for me?
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Sky, the railroad's carved out for themselves up here.
Hey.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Use the stairs to leave. The elevator's been disabled by the second unit.
Scanning. Unknown.
I have a feeling that picking the Institute is just a bad idea.
Hello.
You feel me?
Hello.
Hello. I feel like picking the Institute is just a bad idea.
Yeah.
Huh? Huh? Hello? Hello?
Operating at full capacity.
I think I should have put the Brotherhood still.
Honestly, that's why you have to have multiple game throughs with the game, bro. Because of shit like this. Because, bro, Skyrim, my nigga.
Oh my god. So I had to play again to get the Brotherhood still. It sucks.
So check this out, bro. In Skyrim, there were two factions. It's like, you watch Game of Thrones?
No.
Fucking loser, bro. Alright, so in Skyrim, it's two factions, right? Yo, I'm trying to get that Muslim girl to watch Game of Thrones. She's like, it's haram. I'm like, bitch, don't fucking play games with me, you stupid bitch. I was like, yo, you don't watch this shit? I'm not talking to you no more. End of story. That's that. Make her fucking... But she's gonna read the book. I'm gonna make her read the book. She reads books.
Maybe I should read the book, too.
Yo, if you read books, my nigga, fuck the show, bro. How about that? Don't even watch the show. Read the books, bro.
Right,
it's just not everybody reads books. Huh? No, it's just, the book is the original shit. The show is... Bro, how about this? If they really want, try to imitate the book, like, there's a lot of shit that they had to miss out on. And a lot of shit that was downscaled. Simply because HBO wouldn't give the show enough, a big enough bro, like there is no budget that would be big enough to fucking support what the book wrote, bro. These battles, these fucking things that the book described, the scale of it is so immersed that there is no show, bro, that would budget it, bro. Every fucking episode of Game of Thrones is like a fucking Hollywood film budget, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's already the most expensive show on television ever, bro. They just simply wouldn't be able to pull it, bro. The book is fucking crazy, and it has more detail, obviously, you know, like all books.
Oh my word, bro. Why did they turn on me? I'm
turned
so
into
confused.
synth?
Yeah.
So fuck him, kill him. Cause
But I sided with the Institute. I'm the director of the Institute.
what the fuck? Load the
I'm so
game.
confused in this story right now. I just have a feeling that the only good faction is like Minuteman.
Minutemen is
all the rest of them corrupt.
It's like I think that well yeah, because you're the leader of the Minutemen, so you...
Yeah. But I was director of these synths, and I went to check up on one. Like, well, the railroad sent me to go kill one, but I told them I wasn't there to kill him. And so the synths walked me downstairs, and they started shooting at me. And now this asshole shooting. Whatever.
Okay then. Gotta take fucking force himself fight with the stupid bitch today, bro.
With who?
Wants to smack the shit out of her. Stupid Muslim bitch, bro. Shit. Hello.
Allah.
Yo, why isn't your stupid stream working? Cause yo,
I can't believe this. Bruh, I know you see him trying to attack me. Wow. Oh, fucking Institute.
yo, so you remember how last night I was like, "Yo, I'll be right back."
Yeah, you never came back. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh.
Yo, my nigga. Yo, I knocked the fuck out. So listen to this, bro.
You fell asleep?
Yeah, dude, and I left my Fallout on with the volume on. I was just chilling in some fucking random location, bro. So I'm sleeping, bro. In the middle of the night, I hear crazy thunderstorm and crazy shit going down, bro. I wake up, and I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on, bro? I'm looking around, bro, mad confused. Nigga, my Fallout was on, and the radiation storm decided to hit, bro. And I have the weather mod, so it gets very crazy and loud and, like, fucking wild, bro. So, yo, that shit woke me up. I was like,
I had something like that happen before. Fall asleep and then you start dreaming about, or I started dreaming about, I think it was Grand Theft Auto. It was just the cars going by and stuff like that. And I was dreaming about cars and driving in cars and
That shit
stuff like
happens
that.
to me when
It's
I play
crazy. It's crazy how that those sounds can actually be emitted
That shit
into
happens to me, yeah.
your conscious, or your subconscious.
When I play a lot, I be seeing that shit, bro. Like when Call of Duty first came out, the new one, Black Ops 2 or some shit, I don't remember. So I copped that shit. Me and my boy Cracker, we played for like a good 24 hours straight. I tried to go to sleep after, son. I was hearing grenades going off. Crazy shit happened. I couldn't go to sleep. I was twitching, bro.
That's why I never, if I'm playing a game, if I'm getting sleepy, I never lay down. Because a lot of times I lay down and play the game. But if I'm sleepy, I need to get my ass up, or at least turn the game off and go to
Oh,
bed.
yeah. I fucked up, bro. I thought I was gonna take a nap though, quick. Huh?
I was like, damn, Cuz said he'll be back. I mean, Ace said he'll be back. They never came back.
Gotta find the terminal.
Let's see what my homeboy wants. Oh, yeah, I gotta go
Try
find
to
somebody
play
else.
without the power.
Let's see. Narrow lane. Somebody just hit me up and asked me if I can come play at this event real quick.
Nice. You gonna do
Easy
it?
money? Huh? I'm trying to see where it's at. It look like it's just 10 minutes away too. It's like right down the road. Kind of seen a video of me playing at church. This guy, random guy, shows up at church. He's a young cat, but he's well known here in Alabama. It's being, or at least the Montgomery area, as a saxophonist or saxophone player. He plays at like different
So you
concerts
said
they host and stuff down here.
saxophone?
I made it up, but he plays like saxophone at the universities down here and like little concerts and for professional compliment type of events like theater or whatever. But anyway, he comes in there or whatever. I don't know nothing about him. He shook my hand or whatnot, and he did a solo. He told me one of the songs he was gonna sing, and we just kind of vibe from there. So we played like 8 minutes straight. It was just me and him, just improvising, well, playing a song that we never rehearsed before. It's a beautiful thing. That's why I love music, or I love playing the instrument. But yeah, it opened up some doors for some other connections. I can't believe the synths are attacking me, bro. Like, what did I do? Oh. Hmm.
Did you just leave the workstation? The whatever station?
No, I'm heading to railroad right now.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Contact Dr. Amari. She'll have more details on the route.
Ticonderoga was wiped out by coursers. No survivors.
All hands lost? God damn it, that's not the news I wanted to hear. Now we're in a race. Can we free the synths before the Institute wipes them?
Uh-huh. So your idea is to sacrifice everyone?
The plan is to save as many. With Tycon down, we're short-handed.
Uh-huh.
I've screwed up Fallout. I'm killing everybody because I'm killing everybody. It seems like I want to be on everybody's side. So one tells me to kill the other, I do their missions and abandon their mission. The one I'm supposed to set out to kill. My friends just asked me to come play for this court, for this group. They have a rehearsal. Oh, rehearsal.
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
You do me a favor when Khan gets on. I ain't gonna be able to ask him, but I heard that somebody was saying that he's pussy. If you don't mind asking him to see if that's true or not.
No doubt.
Oh shit.
I heard some shit like that too, actually.
I ain't too big on rumors or whatnot. I don't just believe the first thing I
I
hear.
heard that nigga straight pussy, nigga, like straight doodoo. I mean?
Oh damn! You're gonna be surprised when you find your son on here.
Why, you actually find him, bro? Yo, stop telling me shit.
Well, in a way, yeah. It's kind of funny because you find him, but then again, you don't find him.
What the fuck?
But if you choose to find him, you're gonna be like, what the fuck? And right now, since I killed, man, oh my god, now I can't even find him. I'm gonna kill this.
You don't fuck that?
No, not yet. Who is it? G Money, what up?
G Money.
Oh, I don't even know who you are.
Yo, what up, nigga?
I don't even know who this dude is. I really don't. Are you in New York? Oh Lord, where you from?
Nigga,
Oh
fuck the Bronx, nigga.
Oh yeah.
From Brooklyn, nigga. Nah.
Oh my God,
Nah,
I'm so stupid.
I fuck with Bronx bitches, honestly.
Ace.
Yeah, I got the baddest bitches.
Ace.
What?
Hey,
Queens, that's where you get burned, nigga.
hey,
Ah.
hey,
Yo.
guys, y'all gonna think I'm an idiot, but I'm almost embarrassed to say this, but I'm gonna say it now. I actually thought
Okay.
I don't know why, but I was thinking that Brooklyn was the Bronx. I thought,
Wow.
I feel so. No, come, hey, stay your ass there. Hey,
Don't move.
Dirk. Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, Duke. Yeah. Who you friend? Oh, that's what's up. But no, I have a high IQ. Uh, you be having. Damn, how did I? I don't know. That's crazy, yo.
I got a high IQ, nigga.
I know you do.
I smoke more loud every day.
Yeah, no. Hey, boy, shut your ass up and get out this party, boy. We ain't tell you to come back. Nobody fucking care about this being your party. Nigga, you should have stayed in here, bitch ass nigga. Yo, hey, don't overtalk me. Hey, don't overtalk me. We got two New Yorkers in here. They think we ignorant. Yeah, exactly. We both from the South. Fuck them.
They from
Yeah.
dirty. That what it is right there. You know what I mean?
Fuck the
That what
North.
it is right there. You know what I mean? Yo, I got my blood niggas out in North Carolina, so what up?
Hell no. You heard that boy Philly. You heard that man Philly, man. He ain't gonna come back.
Yo, who from Philly? I got AR Abs. I got AR Abs number, son. That's my nigga right there. You know, I give him a call. We in there.
Who?
AR Ab.
Shouldn't have whooped they behind. That's what you get. You can't abuse your power. Alright, G.
Alright, cuz. That what it is right there.
Yeah, this boy do smoke loud. I got nicknames out of the world. I bring niggas to your party. You see what I'm saying? You need me. You want to watch more at
Yo,
Povich?
your party ain't popping like our party, cuz.
But tell them I stay with 8. PSN gave me another. They gave me an option if they make parties for like a party of 25. I said nah, cause
Oh shit.
everybody else gonna be demanding it. Know what I mean? Hey, dude. When Bama getting back on? He got the game on, but he ain't got the internet. I supposed to have a company coming over. Gonna get me some tonight. Guess where I'm getting it from? Bama X. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I tried to encourage that man to stay. I don't even know him like that. Hold on.
Anything else you remember? Looking for my son, Sean. Why your
You talking to? You finally talking to Valentine?